There. Now it's doing the thing over on YouTube. Okay. What in the world? I'm glad your stream went well. There we go. Now that's doing the thing over on YouTube, so very happy about that. Okay, now we're dual streaming again. What kind of shenanigans did you guys get up to? There we go. I've got to paste this, or copy this, paste here, and there. There we go. Oh, nice. Have you gotten any Ryza shenanigans done for the Gomtu?
Thank you, sir.
Because I've been playing around with the console, and that's added quite a bit of survivability to my builds. I accidentally tanked in ISC earlier on my DPS build. Loading screen of doom. And the clicky has proven to be quite useful as well. Good lord, I didn't even know that was my max one hit. Jesus.
That mission took a toll upon me and my crew.
And this part is why I put it down to normal. Because I'm not on my regular captain.
50 credits says Tashan drops the bomb. Again. Oh, I'll take that bet. I'm standing right here, you know. This pillar points down the road to that
I understand.
structure.
Life always comes before a video game, you know?
Large concentration of Dranzuli eggs ahead. Does it matter where we put it?
Also, physical and mental health matter.
The Admiral, I'm sure he just loves
Those take the top priority.
You know, after giving you a year of latrine duty. Both of you, shut it. We got a job to do here. Yes, sir. Sorry, Lieutenant. Just stay disciplined. Remember what happened on Natara.
Yeah, examine exterior mural. Shadow, are you causing trouble? What are you doing, bud? Are you about to sing the song of your people, kitty cat?
They wouldn't want these eggs to hatch if they knew what was inside them. Are these fools gathering Dranzuli eggs? What? Are they worshipping the eggs?
Oops. That's a heck of a backhand. I smited him out of existence.
Look at this picture. There's a Vulcan in it. Mammals all look the same to me. You know, they probably say the same about us, right? I don't
Yes,
look
sir.
anything like you. Stop. I'm actually good looking.
There we go. Got those stuff and things done. Oops.
Captain, Dranzuli signatures are most concentrated here. This looks like a...
That'll be.
Oh.
Is that the door closing? Hey! We're still in here! Captain! Bomb placement complete. Priming for detonation. Now.
There we go.
Bomb squad reporting. Need to stabilize the proto matrix here. The bomb's ready, but we're stuck in here. Transporters can't lock on.
Alright. One like, let's go. Thank you all so much for the support. It is greatly appreciated.
Moment. Sir. No, sir.
Team up. Alright. Loading screen of doom. Oh, did you guys grab your promotional giveaway? It's more food, but Still something free. Loading screen of doom. There.
I left those men to die. Yes, sir.
Going to scan the planet.
This is Counselor Hill. Scour the...
Hi, Shadow. What are you doing?
No signs of infestation, Captain. Shall we scan the moon next?
Yes. Helm, set a course for the Atosi moon.
Captain, I'm reading a large concentration of Transuli eggs on the Atosi moon.
Very well. Prepare the torpedo launcher.
As you can see, we have been truthful.
As you...
Head to the planet. How's it going, Becky?
Negative, sir. Admiral.
No, we're not a threat. We're not...
Did you get your GOM 2, Becky?
Yes, Helm.
I've done a fire at will build on it. I've got an APG build on it on one of my other characters, but the console has proven quite useful. I don't have the Guardian console for survivability, but I accidentally tanked in an ISE I did earlier on Zohan. And the sole reason I lived through all this damage was because of the GOM2's console. And then plus it's nice little burst. Kind of plays out like you are dismissed. You get into a nice cluster of enemies and then you take in some damage and then wait for the explosion.
Admiral Zen.
I haven't had a whole lot of success with the trait from
I shall
the GOM2 though. Its console's been quite useful actually. I've started putting it on more builds.
It sounds like Captain Parr has had some harrowing experiences
Right here?
out there. It's clear that the Autarch is dedicated to wiping out every last threat to the Zenkethi by any means necessary. Disturbing. Alliance officials will...
Congratulations, Admiral.
I can go ahead and spend that skill point. But let me get to a social zone. I want to... oops, ad break. I'll show you after the ad break. loading screen. Not loading screen, but just waiting on the ad roll. There we go. So the damage resistance shows +0. It scales as shield capacity fails. But you take your shield off, it has a maximum of +630 all damage resistance. So it's been quite a useful console to have. Also, the randomizer, I really loved what it gave us. Gotta get rid of the oil slick. Spider Shadow. Yeah, I would play around with it without a shield on, but like I like the two-piece discovery. Whole regen.
Captain Neff Parr has turned herself.
Yeah, we're gonna do that one more time so I can get this
She's the
straight.
Zenkethi officer who delivered vital military intelligence.
We're already doing the story mission anyway, so might as well get all the rewards. All right.
Welcome to
Thank you. No, are you ready? I began on my first mission as captain.
Captain Parr!
Let,
I know.
of course.
See to it. Yoki fleet on intercept course. Eliminate them.
Wataboxen here. Be reasonable.
We're not the threat. Together. Have the weapon. Just stick it into you.
Everything's blown up. Moving on.
Yes.
Oh.
Command, Ethan.
Thank you.
System.
That mission took a toll upon me and my crew. To eradicate the Tranzuli was one thing. The eradication of innocent Ioki was another.
Draconis.
Our fight.
We're good to go.
All right.
50 credits says Tashan drops the bomb. Again. Oh, I'll take that bet. I'm standing right here, you know. This pillar points down the road to that primitive structure. Large concentration of
Keep on, keep it on.
Doesn't matter where we put it. The whole planet gets scoured. Ask the Admiral. I'm sure he'd just love to tell you. You know, after giving you a year of latrine duty. Both of you, shut it. We got a job to do here. Yes, sir. Sorry, Lieutenant. Just stay disciplined. Remember what happened on Hatara. Are these fools gathering Tranzuli eggs? What? Are they worshipping the eggs? They wouldn't want these eggs to hatch. Look at this picture. There's a Vulcan in it. Mammals all look the same to me. You know, they probably say the same about us, right? I don't look anything like Status.
Yes, sir.
I'm not so good looking. Captain, Tranzuli signatures are most concentrated here. This looks like...
That'll be...
Alright, loading screen. Or not.
Is that the door closing? Hey! We're still in here! Captain! Bomb placement complete. Priming for detonation now. Bomb squad reporting. Need to stabilize the proto-matrix here.
You're fine, Chad.
The bomb's ready, but we're stuck in here. Transporters can't lock on.
There we go. Now we wait.
In... Sir. No, sir.
You have your orders. Beaming up. Nice shadow. No, where are you going? I'm sorry. I moved a couple millimeters. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to upset your everything. Seems like 11. One's right.
I left those men to die. And for what?
Atosi Prime. Long-distance scans suggested the...
That's a lot cleaner.
Yes, sir.
This is Counselor Scout.
Oh, I still got a scan plan.
No signs of infestation, Captain. Shall we scan the moon next?
Yes. Helm, set a course for the Atosi moon.
Captain, I'm reading a large concentration of Transuli eggs on the Atosi moon.
Very well. Prepare the torpedo launcher.
As you can see, we have been truthful.
Captain,
As you...
Hey, Astrid, welcome in. Hopefully you're having yourself a good one.
Negative. Sir, Admiral.
No, we're not a threat. We're not.
Yes. Helm.
Oh, not too bad.
Admiral
That thing. I shall.
All right. Now,
Sounds
command.
like Captain Parr has had some harrowing experiences out there. It's clear that the Autarch is dedicated to wiping out every last threat to the Zenkethi by any means necessary. Disturbing. Alliance officials will
okay,
be reviewing the captain's
we did that,
request for
okay.
asylum soon. The help she's given
So
us.
now we got the space straight. All right, next. That's all of those. Now, hey, thank you for the biddies. Greatly appreciate that, Astrid. Greatly appreciate the support. Thank you so very much. This one I'm not going to worry about. We'll do everything on Elite except for Quark's Lucky 7. So, Quark's Lucky 7 is honestly one of my favorite story missions. Storm clouds gather.
The Alliance has agreed to a summit meeting with the Dominion to discuss the return of the Hurt.
Oh, go to DS9. Well, we're kind of like right in the neighborhood, so I don't need to transwarp across the galaxy to end up where I was. So, now we have the loading screen of Doom. Symbol. Oops. Sorry, Shadow. I'm sorry, Shadow. I bumped him with my foot. I did not mean to. It was a light bump, but it disturbed where he was sitting. I'm sorry. I stretched my leg out and didn't know he was there.
Please, we're low on fuel and supplies. We need help badly.
Come on. The High Council has announced several challenges to the Empire, worthy of a warrior such as yourself.
DS9, you,
Mission Control, welcome to Deep Space Nine. Your docking clearance has been authorized. Several of
you've
our
got a slight hull
docking
breach
systems
from deck 1 through the rest of them.
Please proceed to the provided coordinates.
What are you doing, Shadow?
Captain Nog is waiting to meet with you on the promenade at your
What are you
earliest
doing,
convenience.
Shadow?
Enjoy your stay here at the station.
Oh, really? You're gonna dig at my lap? That's so weird. You're digging at my lap? Why? Just for the record, DS9 was already broken when I got here. I had no part in whatever happened.
Hello. Nice to be working with you again. I've been...
Hey, Nog. Alright, speak to Odo.
Admiral Quinn's office is behind those doors.
There you go. Oops. Did not mean to dodge roll.
Here is Proconsul Deton's office.
This
Guy's standing on a table.
the Borg won't. It is good. Task force operation.
Hello. How can I help you today?
Chancellor Jempok has an office here.
There we go. Here's Garrick. Who else? Oh, we're not heading into the medical bay yet? Temple.
Ambassador Odo is here, coordinating security efforts.
Figures.
I'll be blunt.
There are several...
There's several something or others.
Nice to see most of the.
There you are.
Something on your mind?
Bah! Nuchlech! Or Nuchlech!
You want Snoop? Harrison.
I talked to those guys.
It looks like Counselor Garrick is in his old tailor shop. Huh.
Hello there. Surprised? Don't be. Will there be?
He was only a tailor.
My father isn't my uncle's
A
boss.
simple tailor.
Hard to believe he used to work there, huh? I believe the Kai is here, in the Bajoran Temple.
Hello there. There's some Azka, something else.
Alright, did the thing.
I was wondering we would have been wiped out without help. Did you...
The Alliance...
Morn!
Don't suppose, if you ask me. Can I get you something?
I'm fine for now.
Hello. Look, if I... Was there something...
There we go. Oh, we gotta talk to the doctor. Gender. There's the shipyard again. I don't know, I feel like I'm just going around in circles. talk to those guys. I do talk to Morn. Yeah, I went past the medical bay. Oh, it blended in, okay.
Hello. The situation is compounded by the presence of civilians. Something on your mind?
There's a number of refugee groups here on the promenade.
We're lucky to word of
Curious. Oh, well, I already talked to them.
it must be.
And, oh, maybe not.
Interesting.
Orange here. Alright.
Nice. Most of the.
Alright, conference room. Alright. Time to confer.
Well,
Hello.
Green.
I'm glad you're right.
Wayne, I really don't trust you.
A gem pot. Know this.
If I can have it.
Alright.
I need you to.
I'm on it. Ad break.
Bad news. The
Can't use that right now. What? But all I gotta do is push buttons. How rude.
nice work, but it's
There we go. Well, it let me push buttons there. Alright, going up. Extend walkway. You're not extending the walkway? What? Come on, man, do the thing. Yeah, we're supposed to rotate it up. And extend the walkway. There we go. Now it's letting us do the thing. Come on, character. Going up. Okay, so now we bring it down. And then we extend the walkways again.
Okay, you're almost in the clear. The safety systems for the air...
Almost in the clear. So we pushed buttons there. Oh no! I left one of my bridge officers behind. Alright, get over here. There we go. Now he's here. If that ever happens, all you gotta do is push this button.
All right, the safe... I need you...
No bridge officer left behind. This hardly feels like it's on Elite. Be comfortable now, Shadow. Uhura, I'll talk to you in just a second here. I'm gonna be a loot gremlin for a moment. I created all this loot. Might as well collect it. More salvage. Start. Interact. Zoom out. Grab a drink.
The Herc are attacking the station and several civilian vessels in the system. I've sent ships to assist them, but I'm concerned our forces are spread too thin. I'd like you to work with...
Oh, we'll be fine.
Vessels. This is Quinn. Protect civilian targets.
not stop motion. Frame drops. Come on. Okay, that's really weird. Hey.
Nice work. Don't shove me, that's rude. No, it killed me. Come on. Let me respawn. What did I break?
Don't let the frigate swarms get behind you.
Just a few more seconds.
I died again. I put up a heck of a fight, though. Like, I'm taking out a lot of theirs before they end up taking me out. I mean, I died a few times, but
That was the last of them.
I'll talk to you momentarily, Odo. I need my loot.
That was the last of them.
Still got a loot. And there's loot over here. Oh well. there's there's a lockbox stuck in the broken part of DS9. And I can't even talk to the loot critter about it.
That was the last.
All right, departing system. Yeah, I died a couple times in there. It's a lot of outgoing damage, though. It's not really a map to parse on. Holy crap. I didn't know that I spiked 6.5 million DPS in there. Whoops. But that console from the console from the GOM2 keeps coming in as one of my highest hitting outgoing damage sources. Man, you are dismissed way more than Fire at Will. That's impressive. You don't bite. That was a bad choice. Yeah, but this is from the Gomtu console. I've got it in the tactical slot, and that was one of my highest hitting sources of outgoing damage. My incoming healing, though. Veldor console doing a lot of X's. Yeah, we'll take the plasma cutter. All right. Should probably craft some more batteries, huh? Armistice, okay.
I need your help with a very sensitive mission. A former Kai, Opaka, was something else on your...
Yeah, there's only one in this story arc that I'm not going to do. I think that's understandable. Everybody has that one story mission or 5 that they don't like. Vault, Coliseum, stuff like that.
Good, we've...
Those satellites... Looks like...
You should be picking up some debris clouds from Herc ships in orbit.
It's possible some Herc bypassed the satellites. We should be ready.
Looks like O'Brien's... We're in position. All right.
All right, be careful, everybody. Those satellites mean business.
Ah, the wreckage of the Yangtze Jiang. Or what's left of her, rather.
Right.
We're not alone. Herc life signs dead ahead. This is interesting.
Oh, something got Moopsie. Moopsie already fed. Aww. There's no point in me being up here, but I just wanted to see if I could get up here. Oops, I fell down.
We're here to help. Keep fighting!
There we go. They died, but they'll get better.
I'm fine now. Really.
You made it. Good. Yes, she's... The Kai's waiting for you, in the temple ahead.
As you can see, that's not very...
Some time ago.
Time to cure everybody.
The cure. Then it's...
Is this... When they put me here...
Looks like you're down to one dose of the cure. Use that to inoculate the Kai or Park. I'll administer the cure to the rest here.
You have my...
Those things are attacking! Defend yourselves! Someone's down! Medic! Someone help him!
He's dead, Jim.
I'm afraid he's...
Though we... The doctor...
Alright, time to leave. Run! Open. What are you doing up here? Go get him, Janeway! Alright. Janeway was really adamant that she was going to, Admiral.
Glad everyone made it out in one piece.
Set up pattern enhancers. Beam up. Loading screen of doom. Ow. Oh, that was satellite. Ouch. Those weren't supposed to turn me into debris. Okay, speak to officer.
Let's move the ship behind the satellites and lure the Herc in.
After I gather my loot,
Just in
yes.
time. Here they come.
Aww. I blew up. Not surprising, but we did put up a good fight before we died. The goal is to not blow up, but it is what it is. At some point, you're going to take in too much damage and die.
Alright, looks like the Herc have had enough for now. Let's get the...
Hold that thought. There's loot. How's my inventory looking? Okay, we still got room for loot. The one time I actually double check how much room I've got before I pick up more loot. Oh well.
Alright, looks like they're...
I'm glad.
Thank you.
And that's that story mission done.
I'm glad we were able to return Opaka to Bajor safely. She's determined to follow the will of the prophets and establish a new place of worship in the Gamma Quadrant near the wormhole. Odo assures me that the Dominion are...
Congratulations, Admiral.
Nice. Skill point. This character really does need skill points. And batteries. Speaking of batteries, I gotta watch Batteries Not Included again. That was a really good movie. I know my age is showing on that, but it is what it is. Anybody else familiar with the movie Batteries Not Included?
The Alliance to send an expeditionary force into the outer reaches of their territory. Be seeing you.
Alright, before we start this next story mission, I'm going to stand up and stretch. So if you guys need to stand up and stretch, grab a drink, grab something to eat, switch laundry over, use the facilities. Now's a good chance for you to do so. We'll be back within the next 5 minutes or so. Be right back, everybody. All right, I do apologize for the delay, everybody. Hopefully you guys had yourselves a good stretch break. I ended up getting some chocolate milk and some potato chips. Then we'll get back to the story arc in just a moment. All right. I should... Okay, so after I collect these... Or... yeah, I think we got plenty of energy amplifiers. Wait, what's this? Oh yeah, that trait. Okay. So, what I'm gonna do before we go any further, we definitely need to clean our inventory a little bit before before we go too much further, because yeah, I don't think I'll be able to pick up anything else. Okay, there we go. And begin. And of course, a loading screen of doom. Shadow, those are not yours.
Thank you for joining us. As you can see, we can't even defend our stations from Herc attacks. It's going to take a joint alliance.
All ships, target the Herc and fire at will.
Victory is life!
Knock me off course as I hit you are dismissed. waiting for
I can
the
see you're
there
a
it
handy
is.
person to have around. I can see.
Shadow, what are you doing? You have the zoomies. Oh no. Oh no, he's got the zoomies.
They're going for the station.
Again?
What are they after? We should scan the station once we're done with these Herc.
Well. That all of the loot? Yeah, okay. Scanning the station.
The station is a basic resource transport hub, not don't go to warp just yet. Looks like it's a Ferengi.
Is that real?
I must.
Very well.
Gross.
Where did all these ships come from?
Okay. The game crashed?
And here we...
Your presence is not required here. As are we. The Karima.
I will take response.
You're quite
It seems we're not getting the whole story here.
So, business as usual.
Exactly, Captain.
There we go.
My sense.
Hello. Combat is.
We need. We're about as close to Quark's life sign is near here. Let's try to find a way in. How convenient. We've found a hidden path. Let's have a look. Interesting. The metal in the walls here completely scatters my sensors.
Just grabbing a quick drink, guys, then we're gonna keep on keeping on. Oops.
My tricorder shows.
Am I glad to see you?
No.
I'm sure we'd be safe from those things down here. Caves do a number on sensors and transporters. That'd be Quark.
Kitty cats don't need chocolate milk. I'm sorry. I know it's tempting, but no. Come here, Shadow. Hey. Come here. What are you doing? Are you done running around?
The door's right there. I'll stay here while you save everyone.
Are you done with the zoomies? Apparently he's not done with the zoomies.
The other Dominion ships just left the system. We're on our own.
Perhaps waiting here would be best. The outer world is
Are you having fun running around, Shadow? Moopsie. Moopsie, that was hilarious.
all right, I'll wait for you here. Try not to die, okay? Yeah.
Now it can move. That would be a hilarious soundbite for Discord.
It's good to see you too, Quark. I see your mission was a successful one as well.
Yes, Garrick, I found your mysterious widget. What is it exactly? It's not Karemin tech. They found...
Not the those of us.
Well, and...
It would appear.
The Herc are leaving. For now.
Good luck with the revolution, Minister. You'll need it. You'll be hearing from me soon, Garrick.
I'm looking forward to it.
You won't when you see my bill.
And now that we're past that excellent.
What is this?
Stand down, all of you. To what do I owe this unexpected visit?
I hope you'll forgive the intrusion, Ambassador. We need to...
This is one of my more favorite cutscenes, if it's the one I think it is.
That's a very good question. What's this about exactly?
It's in regard to this device we found on Karema. Do you know what it is?
No idea. Some new Karemin military tech, perhaps?
Interesting. But no. The Karemans didn't make this. But it is a Dominion creation.
And its purpose?
I'm sure I have no idea, Ambassador. It does emit a signal, however. It's quite similar to that used by the Herc. Perhaps I should turn it on and show you?
There's no need for that.
I don't like where this is going, Garrick.
Nor I, Captain. You see, I found a similar device on Bajor.
On Bajor? When?
Right after the recent Herc attack, I'm afraid. Captain, scan the device. You'll find the soil residue on it is of Bajoran origin.
It does. It's from the Kendra province. Well, that doesn't mean that Odo...
Enough, Nerys. I can't have you defending me on this.
What?
Garrick's right. These devices called the Herc, and we put them there.
Explain. Now.
We needed the Alliance's help immediately. There wasn't time for summits or diplomacy. So I found a high-value target and led the Herc to it. I also took steps to make sure their attack would fail. Bajor was never at risk. You have to understand that.
You put my entire planet at risk. People died, Odo.
Nerys!
Save it. I've heard enough.
Please continue, Odo. You were saying?
I did what I needed to do to bring the Alliance into the war. I lied. Risked the lives of millions to save billions more. But there's more to this than a staged Herc attack. The other founders are hiding things from me. If I challenge them now, I'll have no chance to find out what. So, for now, I have to play the part.
Well, you're doing a great job of that, Odo. Or should I say, founder?
Trust me when I say I understand your position, Odo. The captain, on the other hand...
I know. I have a strong lead, but I'll need your help to move on it.
You know how to reach me. It seems you are a gambler, Odo, and a high-stakes one at that.
You have no idea.
It is not my...
I need you. Karema was not...
I'm surprised.
It is a met.
How come?
Serve.
The same.
This is a pri...
Visits to the Dominion are always so enlightening, don't you think? I suspect we've just begun to discover what the Founders are playing at here, and that be seeing you.
Doomed to repeat.
Odo's found something intriguing. Be seeing you.
That's just one of my favorite cutscenes, guys. Honestly, you don't really think of Odo as doing something shady. So, he ended up doing something shady. And then... Nerys slapped the hell out of him. He's got the Zoomy shadow. He wanted you to chase him.
I only recently learned of the station here. It's very old. And no, so far so good. They're not targeting us.
Entering the domain.
There's no need for this posturing, Founder. We're here on official...
Odo, fire to disable. Odo must not be harmed.
Dominion forces. This is Counselor Garrick aboard the Kane.
I wouldn't...
Cease
She does-
hostility. I couldn't agree on any...
Captain Kira makes a good point.
Looks like the station's running on auxiliary power. We've got life support, basic lighting.
Stay vigilant. We have no idea what to expect here.
Well done. Main power is back online. We'll be able to access other systems, including the data core. Let's find an access console and see what's in there. Hopefully the data files aren't corrupted beyond repair.
Research report.
She's talking.
Research initials.
Burrowing.
Research. Well done. My team.
Unbelievable.
Research.
The bird.
Hi, Shadow. Are you done having the zoomies?
Research that we do not understand.
So,
Are you wiped out?
Founders have been...
I'm so honored you finally laid down. Are you no longer upset with me? Are you? I had to trim your claws yesterday. I did. They were getting too long.
Research report. Research.
Yes.
I'm
Speak
picking up
with
something.
Cure.
Agreed.
Turbo lift.
We must be close to the core. I'm still the Odo line. Well, that answers one question. These are medical stasis pods. Judging by what we heard upstairs, I think the occupants are Fakiri. It gets... Worf and Martok need to see this.
Yeah, so that's out here. Yeah. Don't worry, I'll find my way around here. I just have to get lost at least once.
We've got
It's
company,
routine.
and they don't look friendly.
Oh, those things are dead.
We're lucky there.
One has been assimilated. All right, inspect this.
I'm picking up.
My bridge officer got stuck under the stairs. I don't even know how. That's all right. Once we're out of red alert, we click that button. They shouldn't be stuck anymore. But somehow they still are? Are you still stuck? I don't even know how they got themselves in that predicament. That's just... Wait, did they get out of it? Where'd they go? Oh, good. They figured out how to get unstuck. Hi, Simba. Get it. Get it, Simba.
By the prophets. More incoming. We need an exit plan. Fast.
We don't need an exit plan yet. We'll be fine. Impressive.
Odo Takira, we're on our way to assist you.
Well, it's dead now.
Nerys, are you...
I'll manage. Let's get out of here while we can.
Victory is life.
And so is Raptagino, but I don't say it every 5 seconds.
All right. Time to leave. All right.
Looks like the Herc followed us down here.
Wonder what they want in here.
That was a weird glitch. There you go.
Odo.
Right over there.
Once we return to the
Heading out. Loading screen of doom. What are you doing, Simba? Hey, bud.
Glad you could join us. As you can see, the situation in Fakiri.
You're gonna dig at my lap, Shadow? Bless you.
Beginning to see why.
a massive Herc fleet dropping out of port. Looks like the Fakiri are pursuing the better part of valor. Can't say I...
I'll talk to you in a moment. There's loot to be had. I still missed something?
Looks...
The Herc seem to be...
Are you suggesting...
Very well.
There we go. Heading out.
The founders never disappoint, do they? Learning their role in the creation of Klingon mythology was alarming, to say the least. I can't help but be seeing you.
All right. We've got just a little bit of loot to clear out. What are you doing, Shadow? Are you comfortable, Shadow? I don't have any jump at our bridge officers. That's a big stretch, Shadow. It's such a big stretch for such a tiny kitty cat. It is. You don't care, do you? You're relaxed. You should be. You don't really have a reason to be worried or concerned. All right, so let's see here. What's next? We'll do this one. I'm not going to do this one. Then we'll do this one. I'm not big on this particular story mission. I mean, it's interesting. It's different.
Good luck.
But and this particular one, since we're going to not be our regular captain, I am switching the difficulty to normal. Hi, Shadow. Oh, good boy. Sorry, I got a little distracted. Keep on keeping on.
No, absolutely not. All right, leader. The security officer on duty is a creature of habit.
Really, Quark?
Whatever.
You worry too much, Quark. I got this. Woo! Oh, thanks. Quark, will you turn that...
This is why.
The free drink will get her to relax. And then some Dabo to keep her busy. One loss to remove suspicion. Okay. And then a victory to reel her in. Dabo!
This is the most secret maintenance panel. Chief O'Brien needed me to fix it once. Once I'm in, I can install a back door. Then we can access the system from the console at Quark's.
All right, so 243.
She's heading back, Rom. Get out of there!
Relax, everyone. It's done. I'm on my way back.
Try not to look conspicuous or guilty.
Okay.
Can't believe.
Relax.
It's one of my favorite story missions, though. It does play out like an episode of DS9. All right.
All right, Rom. Here we are. Looks like they're getting in is the easy part. We're cloaked and unexpected.
All right, disable sentry probe. Oh, there's the other one. Alright, got that done.
That should be enough to get to the flagship undetected.
Well, we can all stop holding our breath now. It worked. If you'll be so kind as to fly us, almost there. Just take it nice and easy. We made it.
Alright, did the thing.
I've never been this
Nog, you're our engineer. We're up first, Nog.
No problem.
Alright, we're heading this direction. And this is why I put it on normal.
Here, Nog.
I've studied Iconian systems. I can unlock these doors. If I send in the appropriate signal. Bad news is. Got it. And we're done here. Heralds! Don't worry. I can handle them.
I love that was included.
Hold on, Uncle. Something's coming. I can lock the door behind once it's gone.
Good idea. Do that. Quickly. Head right here.
Got it.
Alright, now we head this direction.
We've made it. This is main engineering.
Alright, push the buttons here.
Security's offline. We're good to go.
Push the buttons over there.
Can we drop their rear shield for a moment?
From the other console? Why?
Lek, front, you're on. You'll see.
Brunt, FCA. I'm on my way.
The hunt is on. Ooh, they fight back. Good, good. Magnificent. Truly magnificent. It's looking this way between patrol points. I should be able to sneak up on it.
Yeah, the throwing knives you can get from this mission are so fun. Whoops.
Not the explosion I was looking for, but it'll do.
I found the...
Testing my...
Over here.
More enemies to the left, and another console. What? Still no explosion? Ugh, ridiculous. If I make some noise, the big one will come to investigate. This isn't work. This is fun.
It only took 2 hits to take that out. Brilliant.
If I overload those conduits, I'm sure it'll make a big explosion. Doesn't anything blow up around here? Click the coin. The path is clear.
I'm detecting some nearby patrols.
I will see if I can cause a distraction. Hold on.
Yeah, I'll have to go this direction. I try going the other way, and it just doesn't land me the way I want. Is it dead? I'm presuming it's dead. Nothing saying I lost connection or anything.
It'll cause a nice distraction. Nog, how do I overload these ridiculous Iconian consoles?
Easy. First you need...
Time for me to earn my share. Watch and learn.
Don't worry, Uncle. I've got your back.
That's what makes him worry. All right, keep on keeping on.
You know, you were supposed to shoot me if I got pulled into another one of these.
I thought you meant rescue operations. I can shoot you later if you'd like.
No, it just wouldn't be the same.
Keep on keeping on.
Ha! I'm impressed.
That's one word for it.
Yeah, so we're gonna go this direction. Keep sprinting.
He left some guarding the trophy room.
It's okay, Uncle. We can handle them.
Yeah, we got this. No big deal. See? Nothing to it.
All right, now let's find the package. It has to be in one of the display cases around the room.
Uncle!
And the thing too is, in this room, you want to scan everything.
Is that part of...
To get lost.
I do like his reaction to this.
That's a lot of latinum. Impressive. I could buy a Starliner with that and have enough left to buy a condo on Riza. Probably not beachfront, but it'd be nice. It's FCA graded, too. She must have gotten it from a Ferengi. Oh, tough break. Seems only fitting that we acquire it. Fine. Mind on the mission. Stop looking at me like that.
I mean, he could acquire it. Nothing saying he couldn't.
Well, not everyone is as good.
Seeing these...
And they say you...
It's too bad. Package located. The sword
There we go.
Kalis. Now, we need to retrieve it. I can use this.
I can just get...
You...
Got it.
Rule.
All right, next.
That's far enough. Well done, Quark.
Are you...
How did...
Have it...
but... Goodbye, Quark. At last, goodbye!
Oh.
Nog! Now!
A force field? It will not stop me, Ferengi.
Look a little closer. That's a chronoton field. You might make it through, but it's definitely gonna hurt. A lot. Or we can talk like sensible, intelligent people. Your call.
Very well. Speak. Your crimes are numerous. You breached my security, damaged...
That's where... They're called Here's how this... Right.
Fuck.
What are we waiting for? Run! Run! We're almost there, but we lost the sword. We went through all of this, and for what?
Quark to my...
Marjorie!
And look!
Loading screen of doom. Come on, game, you can do it. I believe in you.
Thanks
There
for
we go.
saving it, Ray.
We've got a problem. The cloak's offline! Don't worry, I'll be running it again. I just need a couple minutes.
We found another way back.
Just one more minute. Keep us safe. Online again.
All right, heading out.
Quark and Nog told me you did a great job. Brunt made the...
I'm reading traces of based on the scan. Now this... We have a 4,000...
He's up. Considering how...
There we go. And of course you chose this. You choose the throwing knives. Huh, Shadow? Such a good boy. Such a good boy, kitty cat. Excuse me. Alright, so now we go back to Elite difficulty and start playing. Oh. I mean, the previous mission, before this one, I mean, it is fun to do for continuity for the story, but
Yes, since yours failed. Attacking the national. And some might argue against it.
Congratulations, Captain.
My ship won't last much longer. We need to deal with the swarm attacking it immediately.
damn.
Well done. The ship's taken him.
Hold that thought for a second, Odo.
Well,
It's as red
And the heart.
from what we've.
There's a.
did it. The dreadnought's disabled. That ship is still crawling with Herc, though. We did it.
I'll send...
Right.
I am rather curious to see where this build sits DPS-wise. But that's going to be after we finish getting the skill tree filled out. Or not skill tree, but the specialization. I know what it does on ground, or at least what it did the last time I ran this on a bug hunt. But that was also before I filled out the specialization. So... You know you're dealing enough DPS in Elite when you look at the difficulty level and you're like, did I set this on Advanced or Elite? Oh, don't die! Like, those damage floaters were really going. Oh, looks like I've defeated over 500 Herc on this character. Alright. Next area. So funny hearing those chains grab onto various enemies.
have unpleasant news.
All right, keep on, keep it on.
Excellent work.
This one goes here, that one goes there!
I was saving time by inverting the feed now instead of later.
You're very comfortable, aren't you, Shadow? My good boy.
Doctor, I thought you were supposed to be Starfleet's best and brightest!
I wouldn't even be in Starfleet anymore if it weren't for this perk nonsense.
We're running out of time, Doctor!
Perhaps you know of fast way to translate perk knowledge and reverse engineer their technology.
I think we're doing a pretty good job keeping keeping these guys safe. Because we're just annihilating these Herc. Good grief. Like, none of my other bridge officers are able to get a shot off, it seems like. They are, but everything's dying fairly quickly around them.
Almost ready.
We're done.
The system needs.
Do the thing, Doc. Yo. Always trying to ruin everything.
That Herc fleet is about...
Yeah, a solid DPS build will help you out in story missions, guys.
The time has come. The Herc mean to ravage everything in their path.
Hold on, I left loot up here. I'll head down there in a moment. I just wanted to make sure I got all the loot.
The arrival of the Klingons has given...
The time has...
Oh, I gotta get within. Okay. Are you snoozing, Shadow? Are you snoozing? Are you all tuckered out? You must be all tuckered out, Shadow. You're so happy. What? Matter, troublemaker. Hold on.
Whom do we seek? Careless! How do we find him? Together! Careless, give us light to see forever! Will he hide from us always? Never!
It's worse than we thought.
We'll meet you there.
I'm sorry, Shadow. I had to clean your eye. You had eye crusty. I did not mean to pull all these Herc over here. Oh well.
We won't last long out in the open like this.
Odo to Kira. We're fortifying our position near the Great Link.
Understood. We're on our way.
Found her right here.
This changeling's losing morphogenic matrix.
Then there's another further down.
Is this some sort of solid invasion?
No, for this you can thank the female changeling. Driving this species of the chemical they need. Help regulate.
Timing is fortuitous. Solid.
There we go.
You made it.
You're okay, Shadow.
Please tell me you have more Gemstar coming to help.
The call's been sent, but they may not arrive in time.
We'll do what we can with what we have then.
As always, until the end.
I'm not sure I like the way you said that, Odo.
Nerys, if we don't make it...
No, now is not the time for this discussion.
Look around. There may not be a better time.
Yeah. And I understand what you do.
You do? Then you know how sorry for everything.
Yes. And I forgive you.
I know. I feel the same.
Feel pretty crazy that this is on Elite. So how long exactly do I... Oh, okay, there it is. I was starting to wonder if if the level was broken.
It seems...
I believe...
There we go. Heading out. Yeah, I was like, are we gonna keep doing this? Did I break it? Am I killing these things too fast? What's the deal here? What do you think, Shadow? It's a loading screen of doom right now.
There was nothing.
He didn't even. I suppose you're.
Don't we go in here? Yeah.
And it is now that.
Hello, thank with a blessing.
Thank you for coming to visit. After all we've been.
Quark's bar, which is this direction, I think. Well, I mean, it's a circle, so I'll end up back at the start of the circle eventually. Are these active? No! They took him out. How dare!
Will be. I don't.
Oh, wait.
A hard. Yeah, the legend. Welcome back. Did you take a hit to the head in that fight? That's more like it. Don't take it personally. Can I get you something?
Star, it is.
I am. Interest. I wouldn't keep.
All right, and Garrick.
The conflict sometimes.
Quite so. Oh, it is. Oh, I believe our fearless leader.
There have been some as a
Mark. I have.
Things are fine. Well, indeed.
The Dominion is a. No. Also.
All right, heading out.
The future of the Dominion is uncertain for the first time in many years. Without the Founder and her unbreakable will at the center.
Starfleet Command has commissioned another historical tactical.
I'll check it out momentarily. Just got to do a little bit of housekeeping. Yeah, that Chaos Blaze, it's fun, but it's very underwhelming in terms of its DPS performance. Speaking of, I do wonder what that looked like for that story. I mean, it's not really an area you want to parse, but why not? Holy crap. That's what that looked like. Holy crap. That's a lot of outgoing damage, though. Good grief. So what about the combat before that? Yeah, this is still part of the ground map. Yeah, this was in space. Yeah, that was space. Oh, okay. That was space. Yeah, that shows we've got potential on this build. Jesus. It's a lot of incoming healing. And part of that was always curious to investigate. All right. Did I did not. Yeah, just about done with this section. Excuse me. But I do have to stand up and stretch again, guys. So if you need to stand up and stretch, grab a drink, a snack, use the facilities, switch laundry over, now's a good chance for you guys to do so. We will meet back within the next 10 minutes. I will see you guys momentarily. I have returned, everybody. I do apologize. That was a little bit longer than 10 minutes. I got a little distracted. Shadow wanted to play a little bit. Alright. So, let me get this situated over here. Okay. What? Doing symbol. Alright. So, let's see. So, we did this. So now we're up to Age of Discovery.
Starfleet Command has commissioned another historical
All right.
tactical simulation.
Keep on keeping up. We're getting right back to it, guys.
This is the USS Cicada. Switch to frequency 228.7 to adjust for ion storm interference.
Let's do this quickly. Don't want our shields down for long. This is the Shinano. Advise keeping shields up. Cloaked Klingon vessels are still testing our defenses.
Oh.
Lowering shields now. We are ready to receive supplies. Engineering has...
Shadow.
This is Commander Ellen Lang. The captain has requested...
Excuse me.
We've been mopping up here after our scrap with the Klingons.
The Klingons did not surrender Pryor's world lightly.
Cleaning up planet-based missile launchers was satisfying. The Bran is currently holding some Klingon prisoners of war.
Prisoners we planned to deliver
Welcome
to a
aboard.
secure location
Excellent.
before we ran into a snag. Lieutenant Kerwin, I have someone I'd like you to meet.
Okay, looks like the virus is out of the sensors. Let's turn them on. Wait, what? The virus came back when the sensors came up. Let's try again. What the? We just lost port deflectors.
No.
Bridge to Captain. Klingon vessels decloaking.
Lorca to bridge. I'm on my way.
Captain, internal sensors show multiple Klingon transporter signals in your vicinity.
All hands, repel boarders.
Well, that group's dead. Alright, they're dead.
Lorca to bridge. We need those. No.
Chief, get us to the armory.
On it.
Captain to sickbay. We have wounded on deck 17.
We're on
Take
our
one
way,
of these.
Captain.
Bridge to cap.
Lorca to bridge.
Bridge to captain. Shuttle bay access is locked, and the hangar doors are starting to open.
It's that damned Klingon virus again.
Bridge, this is the captain. Prepare the tractor beam, in case we fail.
They're stuck in the wall. I grabbed them through the wall. Whoops.
Damn, it's even in the door systems. I'll handle this. Bam! Got it!
Cards with our track. We're preparing to depart. Prepare for our arrival.
Not today. Not on my ship.
Change of plan. Kill their captain. Then
You'll have to get through me first.
Lorca to bridge. The prisoners are secure. Give me a status report.
Sir, the Klingon vessels just went under cloak.
They'll be back. Count on it.
Oh.
We need to get the... All right. These Klingons wanted to ride in a shuttle. Load them up.
My team will have excellent.
Alright, another loading screen of doom.
Good. You made it.
All ships, decloak and renew the attack.
Moran to Cicada. Move to support the Shinano.
Acknowledge, Moran. Maneuvering to support position. You fight well. The wreck of your vessel is fire. What's going on? You're trying to split us up.
Like wolves trying to break up a herd of buffalo. All ships circle the wagons. Watch out for each other. We'll get through this.
Good stuff. The harder you fight, the greater my glory.
Nice work, Captain. Looks like I'm sure that'll look good.
This is Lang.
I'd like to. Oh.
My team is on.
All right, heading out. Think Shadow. What do you think, bud?
We've arrived at
Your presence in this awaiting
that is very much.
You're clear.
Oh, this is gonna be interesting.
A word. It's about serving. There are. My team has.
All right. And a loading screen of doom.
Johnson, give me a status report.
Wrapping it up now, sir. Medical scans and contraband search all came back in the green.
Oh, I gotta go back. Darn it.
We got a nice cell waiting for you, Mokai. Move!
I'm not sure leaving the prisoners here with him is wise, Commander.
What are you hens clucking about back there?
Just wondering what you have in mind for our prisoners, Hadrian.
Nothing the Admiralty hasn't authorized before.
Johnson here.
That's still foreboding.
Malfunction in primary systems and recommends a reboot.
Johnson, contact engineering. And keep an eye on things until I'm finished. Oscar to engineering. The bridge to isolation is acting up. Fix it. Now. Fine. Now deal with these malfunctions.
Understood, sir. Wait. What the? Sir, the primary deflector grid just went offline. Look out! Klingons!
Johnson, initiate full lockdown. Get those shields back up, now! Johnson? Come in, Johnson. Damn, we've lost comms.
They're coming for you.
ready.
I don't. Cover me while I get the shield back online.
Kerwin, help him while we hold them off.
Yes, Commander.
I'd hold off on any celebrations. Long-range sensors are picking up.
Lieutenant Kerwin can get those turrets back online. We just need to buy him enough.
This isn't time.
Captain?
It's just.
How did it?
Of course. Fortunately, maybe.
You should.
Jaula Tatavib attach. We have what we need.
Captain.
Stop! Oh!
Good news, Captain.
Kerwin here. Captain, all systems are
Good news, Captain. Latest sensor reports show all Klingon vessels are either destroyed or retreating.
Kerwin here.
Captain?
Interesting simulation, isn't it? I went through it myself. Some of it was... The Prior's World simulation has provided some very interesting data. Star...
How long's my mic been off? Shadow, don't turn my mic off. There we go.
Brand's in trouble.
Mayday.
That...
You did the best.
Looks like we picked up some more Klingon attention.
This is a barrage. Our shields are buckling.
Losing essential ship systems. Now would be a good time.
Incoming hails from Brand! This can't be happening. Sick bay's reporting in. I understand, Captain. We'll reach the edge of the storm soon. Any landing you can walk away from. You'll live.
Damn. I'm glad you're...
I'm reading some cave systems up on that mountainside. They might be a good place to set up camp. Hey, while...
Should we worry about leaving tracks that the Klingons can follow?
See those ice formations? Temperatures get high enough to thaw, then refreeze.
So, the snow will probably melt enough to lose our tracks in the next few hours.
Right, and if it stays cold and humid, we'll get more snow anyway.
Good news. Now we just have
Wait.
to worry about finding
Seals.
our way out of
Kerwin
here.
to team.
Those things really wanted to try and kill us. Is that it?
We got your widget, Kerwin. Never mind the beasties.
Sorry, excuse
about
me.
that. I wonder if they were staying close to it for warmth.
Good work. Keep it coming. We're gonna need a lot more tricks to survive.
Fumaroles.
Kerwin here.
Ow? What do you mean? I was not in there. I was on the edge. I was outside the boundary. I call shenanigans on that. All right. Keep on keeping on.
Hey, you see that? Over by the rocks?
Yeah, I think it's another piece of the shuttle.
What are these marks in the ice? Tracks of some kind?
We're about to find out.
Big, whatever it is. Let's not wait to find out more.
thought I'd... Looks...
Captain Lorca's life.
Nice. That'll be warm and cozy for a while.
There we go. You comfy, Shadow?
Listen, there we are. You're dealing with what you have, and not like this. You might find yourself in a situation real soon where doing things by the... Check in on the rest of the team. They need to stay motivated.
Ah, good morning. Well, if you're serious...
I'm mixing up... Well, we've already...
It's not I'm here.
Doing the rounds, eh? Good point. Losing the Baran was hard. You know, I don't have much left, but I am ready to fight for it. For them. My people from the Baran, they're my family. Starfleet, they give us tools and training, sure. But the most important thing that they give us is each other.
Thank you so very much for the raid. Break the box. Welcome in. Hopefully your stream went well. What kind of shenanigans did you guys get up to? Okay, that's gonna... Yep, I knew it. That's gonna go off again. Star trekking or space trekking shenanigans. Pretty good so far, very productive. I'm playing around with my engineer. One of my engineers, anyway. This one used to be my main a while ago. But I took a break from playing on him and learned more on my tactical alien. Now that I've learned a lot more about build theory, I've decided to revisit this captain. And right now, one of my missions is to get his specialization up. I figure I could farm patrols, but why not do story content? He needs to get through it anyway. So I've been going through story content. Okay, I did this. Oh, we gotta leave the... Oh, okay. I was distracted. Come on, everybody. Run! You guys have that. It's fine. They're like right outside the border for that. There we go. I've also been experimenting with the console from the GOM2, and this has been a very nice survivability addition. I've been using it as in the tactical position, so that when I activate it, I get more weapon power. So I've really enjoyed this console. Plus, it's got a lot of damage potential. I did an ISE earlier. Before I started streaming. So it does have a lot of damage potential. But the console allowed me to tank on my DPS. I wasn't intending to be the tank in there, because I wasn't even on his tank build, but I did. Are you already chasing dust bunnies in your sleep, Shadow? All right. I didn't notice that before, but my outgoing and incoming damage were about even. That was not on this character, though.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Big monster! Very big!
It's fine!
I'm pretty sure I know what made those marks in the ice now.
It'll be fine.
And you better
There.
hope none of those come to visit the cave.
My cat Shadow is in my lap, and he's chasing dust bunnies in his sleep. So hopefully everybody's having themselves a good evening, morning.
Oh, good. Wait till you see what I've done with the cave.
What you got there?
Explode?
Sealing off.
I should have.
Oh yeah. Excuse me.
Ah, looks like the best.
You're not
agreed.
All right. Oh yeah. Talk to Kerwin.
Hold on.
Nah, agreed. To a point. Here's the point. Let's take position by the fumaroles and make the Klingons come to us.
Remember, the Klingons can be beaten. Meet them with strength. Seize every opportunity. Give no quarter. Fight hard and fight to win.
Well, thank you for the biddies, Zoe. Greatly appreciate the support. Welcome in. Hopefully you're having yourself a good one. No, no! They let slip the dogs of war! Have you been playing around with the GOM2 console? It allowed me to tank on my DPS in an ISE earlier. I was not on a tank build. I was on my Impersa, just testing a few things, and it allowed me to live. And then Tactical Burst has a lot of outgoing damage potential. I've got it in the tactical slot, so it adds weapon power. Like, my initial plan was to get the Guardian for its console, but I think this console makes Guardian console obsolete. So if you've been having some survivability issues, try it out. And I didn't realize until a little bit ago, like 5-10 minutes ago, that my outgoing damage and my incoming damage were just about even with each other as far as percentage wise. But I was quite happy to live through that ISE though. I just didn't expect that I was carrying the whole team. It's weird. I'm still not used to my DPS level. Like, I experimented taking away Agony redistributor.
Get behind cover. They'll be here any second. Everyone in position?
Ready.
Excuse me. Yeah, I've experimented with taking away Agony redistributor and putting timeline stabilizer. And then since I had 14 consoles on the Impersa, I took off image refractors and replaced it with the GOM2 console.
Keep up the pressure.
But I've been able to make up for the lack of Agony redistributor with added haste. So oh, there you are. So it's worth playing around with, honestly. And even if you have the Guardian console, try swapping it with the GOM2 console and experiment, see which one works better for you. That's a big stretch for such a tiny kitty cat, Shadow. Ah! I did not mean to fall down.
They're homing in on our signal. Head toward the cave before they flank us.
Run!
Keep moving! We'll dig out on the hillside by the rocks. Fall back! Fall back to the cave! We can't let them reach Lorca!
We won't last long out here, even in...
It's a sound.
I'll make sure...
Alright, falling back to the cave.
Since you're back.
Guardian Council's particle fluctuation matrix, right? I think that sounds about right. I don't have it. I was planning on getting it with my yearly, but like, I might just go for 2 science ships or 2 ships that would help my EPG build.
I am gonna kill you.
Ow! Medic!
But your captain is, how do you say it? A high-value target. He will not enjoy his time as a prisoner of the Empire. My troops will deal with you. Jolly choke!
Yep. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh. Wait, can I get up there? Ah. Oh.
Dead end. Give me options, people.
There's a lot to be learned from what happened on that moon, to be sure.
Almost ready for another skill point.
The arrival of...
Oops. Sorry, Quinn. I'll get back to you in just a second. I need... Oh. I need to stock up on some stuff. What do you think, Shadow? Huh? What? Love you. Love you. I am going to have to move, Shadow. I'm sorry. But now you've got more room to spread out. I'm sorry. My hip was hurting. It was. You're fine, bud. You're fine. Yeah, you've got a better spot to lay down. Yeah. And laying down there, I can move around and you can stay in the same spot. Huh. Good boy. Are you purring? You're purring so loud. You were only temporarily annoyed. Yeah, you were only temporarily annoyed. All right. Let's see here. Matter Shadow. You know, I should probably wait, did I put the Decorah bridge on this one? I did. Okay.
with Lita is a licensed product of Quark Enterprises.
Oh, and I renamed the ship. I don't know if I did that on stream the other day or not, but I renamed it to the Warspite because in Battleship colors, it was a fitting name. Huh. Yeah, still got a little bit to go here. A little bit to go here. And when I was working on this character years ago, I just put points wherever. Didn't really pay attention to where. But now I know better. You're happy, Shadow. You're happy. You look so happy. You do. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I stop? Did you not want me to stop? I'm sorry. He's not spoiled at all, guys. Definitely not spoiled. Forgot I had a bunch of those. What are they called? Unmelting? Those aren't on the exchange. Okay. Oh, right. Bound a character. I did not see that. My bad. What are you doing? I'm sorry. I do have to make a stop to ESD to grab some stuff. And then we'll keep on keeping on, guys. Still got a bunch of stuff to do. Still got a bunch of story arc complete. Definitely a ship designable. No, I said shift R. That doesn't mean a casual jog. I know I could. I could craft those, right? Or you. What? Why did I think I could? Okay. Don't know why I thought I could. Oh well. Such is life. I'm still in love with the color combo on this. I never would have considered to do that. I would have gone with my normal go-to, and that would have been that. All right, so next story.
The arrival of House Mokai forces from the past.
Heading out. You comfy, Shadow. You look so happy. You look so happy and comfy, Shadow. Loading screen again.
Glad you are tractor be.
Okay, sensor pod alpha is back online.
What about the other one? Oh, I just had to get a little closer.
Nice. Sensor pod beta is online again. Klingons are happening. Starfleet Command, this is Delta Volana Station. We're under attack. House Mokai ship. We're in big trouble.
What? Where'd you go? Oops. And this is still on Elite. Okay.
This is Kensington.
This is the Glen. Heard you could use some help.
The target has arrived. All stations, fire to disable.
Shield buckling. Losing main power. We can use an assist here.
You're fine. Oh, Admiral.
There'll be time for...
Shadow Boy's knocked out. Shadow Boy, you're knocked out. You are. Such a good boy. When you want to be. Loading screen of doom. All right.
Thanks for coming.
Oh, they lived. Okay. Hey, Kellen. Welcome in. Hopefully you're having yourself a great one. Don't be beating on that console. That's my job. I'm the only one permitted to do percussive maintenance on this floor, okay? Oh. Come on, everybody, get on.
You made it.
Honestly, that's pretty cool. Yep. Thanks for stopping in. Yeah, the Trevor Project's an awesome organization. I couldn't think of a better charity to raise funds for during Pride Month. Everybody's generosity has helped us reach $85 towards our goal, which is amazing.
Like the captain said, I'll do the heavy.
You'll do the heavy lifting. No, that's okay. Sometimes that's how it goes.
Engineering control is transferred. Go to the next console to divert the power flow.
All right. I'll push more buttons over here.
Power flow is diverted. Input the new power-up sequence next.
All right. Oops.
Nice work. Main power is back online.
Oh, yeah. Back in the early days of the game, you used to be able to get all the way up into the rafters of the old ESD. Just by having a cat, you could get all the way up into the ceiling. And the friend group I hung out with at the time, we all liked to hang out up there. I mean, he can be a tall cat if he wants to. Oops. That was a fail. Let me try that again. Yeah. Dude, the amount of times we would stand, there was like that area near Admiral Quinn's office, but you would go up the stairs and to the right and you'd be up above. This was all accessible by everybody. And when you stood on the railing, if you dropped your pet, it would run up the stairs, come up to you, try to jump and land on the railing. It would go all the way back to the floor and it would repeat the cycle until eventually it landed next to you. But it was hilarious. Especially if you had a group of people and their pets are just failing miserably to land next to them on the railing. Oh, it was hilarious. Yeah. Turbo lift engineering. I think this person needs a medic. They need some milk. So does that person. Either that, or they're just working so hard that they ended up becoming all tuckered out and needing to sleep. That's the thing too, is like, I have played this game on and off since 2012, so I've seen a lot of changes in this game. Although I didn't start working on my TPS builds until a couple years ago. I was a more casual player then. I mean, I'm still kind of casual. I'm not really 100% focused on numbers chasing. Yep. Same. When it went free to play, that's when I created my account. And then a couple months later, or a year later, something like that, somewhere along the lines, they ended up having the lifetime sale where it was like half off, or it was like either 100 or 150 bucks. And so I've been a lifetime member since then. Like,
Not sure how she pulled it off.
I've played all kinds of other games, but this is my comfort MMO. Like, everybody has an MMO they just end up hyperfixated on. They'll walk away, they'll come back. It's just their comfort MMO, you know? This has been my comfort MMO.
This will bring supremacy to my house and the Empire.
Yeah.
Wait, what? She blocked access. I can't bring down the security field.
Marshall Janeway's down? Where did she go down at? Crap. Janeway. Oh, hologram. Anybody see a hologram somewhere? There you are. You're in the wall. Don't you die on me. Oh, my minimap is in the normal spot over here. I can see it, but you guys can't. Yeah.
Damn, she's good. Lock me. Wait, she's dropping the field? Look out! Here she comes! Shield's online. They can't
No, this is one of my older former main characters. And I apparently never took the time to get him through the story arc. So he was part of my, what I call the mothball fleet, where I had a bunch of characters that I hadn't really, well, I tried building on. And then I shoved them aside as I focused on one single character while I learned how to better build my ships. And now that I've learned how to build better, now I'm going back to my other characters and putting better builds on them. Like, some of my builds, or some of my characters are going to get spoiled with all the proper traits and stuff like that. But a lot of the others, those ones are only going to have a few select, I guess you call them meta traits. Like, he's one of the captains that is going to, or that is getting spoiled by it. But he's also got a couple basic space traits. But as far as his ground build, yeah, he's got a lot of meta traits. But following the meta gets expensive. I've got 17 characters, so... Yeah. Did you get your Gomtu? So this currently doesn't show an actual number, but that's the max resistance you get. Gomtu's the summer event ship. And its console allowed me to tank on my DPS ship on accident. Sorry. So there's a lot of benefits to this particular console. The downside is the Ryza event. Thank you for the follow, Kellen. Greatly appreciate the support. The Ryza event ends it ends Wednesday, I believe. No, it ends Friday. But you will be able to turn in dilithium and get the ship that way, depending on how much progress you made. Oops. Because it also has a lot of damage potential. If you have it in the tactical slot, max 1 hit, 1.1 mil. Average hit 353. But on this one, I took in a lot of damage. I was the accidental tank. That's fine. Oh, that was a parser. So if you're working on your build, you want to pay attention to the numbers. This shows where my DPS was during this ISE run. And it breaks down what damage abilities did what damage, etc. Got all kinds of information. It even shows these graphs to show where you were and how you were performing at various points during the TFO. Like what your spikes were. This is an external program. There's supposedly one that's built into the game, but it's rather bothersome to try and sort out. A program like this just streamlines the whole process. Because there's a few minor steps, and there you go. So when you focus on improving your build, having a program like that really helps. So it shows you what's working, what's not working. Oops. Something exploded. It wasn't me, okay? That's not my fault it exploded. Though these are awesome. It's for an engineering captain only. They're purchasable through the winter event store with the winter event currency. So these, paired with a few other summer event consoles, or not consoles, but kit modules, can really improve your ground game. Oh, Anchor of Grethor. You can find it here. You can also get them for your away team. If you've got a full engineer away team, you could give this manual or train this on all of your away team members, and you'll have enemies chained together every which way. It's hilarious. I forget which one of my characters I did that on, but I know I invested in it on one of my characters. But for this particular outfit I'm running for the ground build, you want to run the Anchor of Grethor on an engineer, Rapid Lithic of the Summer Store, where you turn in the favors you get from farming the Ryza event, Endorian Summer, Ball Lightning, plus the Ryzen Terraformer kit, re-rolled to hit performance weapon damage. Plus, you pair that with another winter store trait, and you end up with one hell of a ground build. Plus a few other more meta ground traits. Not Shadow. Oh, you're so cute. But well, this particular trait is a little more expensive when it comes to winter event currency. Plus, endeavors play a role. These little dailies. Oh. But the giant vacuum that I'm using That one is obtainable through the discovery reputation.
We're almost to the shuttle bay. Keep moving.
So with the right gear, you can waltz right through an elite TFO. Excuse me. Oops. Yeah, there's a lot of small items that play a big role. I'm stuck. Help! I can't go any further. Come on, developers. Aww. It's like, hey, look, I did it. Nope. Alright. Beaming up. Loading screen of doom. Aw, Simba, you're so cute. So cute and handsome. Shadow, you're so cute and handsome too. They're both so happy. And not spoiled at all, you know.
Heads up. Klingon reinforcements are warping in. Protect yourself and the station. But we really need to find out where that shuttle carrying the stolen data went. Chance it's on a cloaked ship nearby. Hate to play the... Get ready to be... If the shuttle... Yeah.
I think so. Find it?
Stroll's planning this.
Alright. Seems like this particular mission's over. Yep.
Congratulations, Admiral.
Skill point. Need that.
The arrival of House Mokai forces from the past.
Hold on a second, Quay. Hey, Doc. Oh, Admiral. I know, right? Yeah, I'm gonna be working through all the rest of my tunes like this. There's quite a few that need skill points. There's quite a few that need their the story missions done. So might as well. Are you knocked out, Shadow? You are. I really like how menacing this looks. Especially in the battleship colors. I need a place with better lighting. Welcome back to Mads, everybody. I'm right by Vulcan. Haven't paid too much attention to the lighting there. But we're like right there, so like travel time wasn't really going to be that different. Not terrible lighting. Not the best, but you can still see the battleship coloring. And this was normally I don't use the grids. It's just it got up there after one of the story missions, so I haven't bothered to change it. Yeah, so I figured with this color scheme after I still think it's funny that I got to this in the ship tailor just by clicking the random button. Like, I never would have thought putting a battleship color scheme on a Nedvar. But it works, so I was like, you know what? I'll just call it the War Spike. Easy. Alright, what's the next story mission? Dawnfall.
The arrival of House Mokai forces.
Oh, and Kellen, if you weren't aware, if you take time during the year to do the featured events, you can gain a free promotional ship. 2 free T6 ship coupons, and 1,500 Lobby, which, if you catch a good Lobby sale, gives you the potential for 2 additional ships. All for free. Just by participating in the featured events. Yeah, you've got all that DLC to play around with on your other on your other game. That's great lighting right there. Oh, that's fair. I'm glad you were able to get that situation sorted. I know you were having a little bit of trouble with it. Really like the detail on the weapon hardpoint being different colors. Still think that could have been a lance right here. Even if lance ships are highly underpowered. All right, loading screen of doom.
Glad you could make deal with.
All right, come on, answer the.
All right, that one.
Go. Oh, come on. Don't get interrupted.
The Churchill has been evacuated. Thanks.
Cardiff evac complete. All hands are safely away. Macedonia reporting. Evac is complete. We owe you one.
There's also another free ship coming up, Doc, as well. Not this week, but next. The Cavort. That'll be another free ship. That'll definitely be worth doing the event for.
Many thanks.
Nice work. Glad that I hate to ask the Klingon. Hard thing to. We need.
There you go, get off my ship. Come on, do the thing. Thank you.
You're doing good work out. Remember we know.
Klingon attack ships on sensors. Fire at will.
Still don't know what Will did. Everybody wants to fire at him, though. What? Is that the Andor? Isn't that a Star Wars series?
We're taking heavy damage here, Captain.
Ah, you're fine. Because it's free. No, wasn't there a... What is it, on Netflix or Disney Plus or something? Takes place shortly after the events of Order 66. Part of it shows the political theater. Yep. And doing that event they're going to be doing gives you, yeah, Andor. There's a ship over here called the Andor. But doing the event for the new content should net you a free ship. A giant bird of prey with a hangar and wingman.
Heads up. Looks like the Klingon flagship just dropped out of warp.
Hold on. At least let me loot. And then we'll move on to the next part. Let me be a loot gremlin real quick, game. Like, I don't want this stuff despawning. I can use it for scrap. Or salvage. Whatever they want to call it. Alright, answer hail.
I see you still draw breath, Starfleet. This pleases me. I'm going to enjoy breaking you.
Oh. You can try.
And a fool, just like my brother.
They talked a lot of smack, but like I ended up blowing up their ships. Or at least dealing severe damage to it. Alright. Next.
I am the leader of a Vulcan research team.
Hold on. Got that done. Seeing TK troopers and their prototype armor. Oh. True. Huh, Shadow? Is that true? Big yawn. Yeah. You're a happy kitty cat, aren't you? I'm sorry, Shadow. Did I disturb you? I'm sorry.
I am the leader of a Vulcan research team.
Alright, next. So, we'll do this mission after I spend time on Gohan for a moment. I gotta get in the right ship. Oh, Simba. So cute. Oops. Definitely gonna save this loadout. Because I bet you it hits even higher in Hive. Ah, excuse me. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna swap these two. That means where did they go? Where was it? Back at it. There you are. Get back on the tray. Love you, Shadow. You. You're okay, bud. You're okay, bud. $18, $19, $18, $19, whatever. Plenty of batteries. I want to play around on the ugly tankling. Now we wait. Giant eyeball. I've got one of those. That's actually a pretty fun ship. That was my first EPG. Yep. Angry Clown. Wonder how long it's going to take for us to get into Hive. Yeah, it's still a half hour before the Endeavors reset. Kellen, just out of curiosity, have you ever seen a tank build in STO? Ah. This one's kind of unconventional. It's got some meta bits, but it does the job well. See, I thought the same initially. But you can build a tank on your tactical officer. That's what this is. Like, I've got another captain I've got a tank build on too. His name's barely any deepest. But I first started learning tank builds on an engineer. And I applied that knowledge to my tactical captain. Yeah. It all varies, but I do want to put a tank build on my science captain, especially for in Hive, because the queen likes to run feedback pulse. And if you use subnucleonic beam on it at the right time, you can prevent her from ever launching that, and the bulk of the team is able to survive. So many people running the Mirror Strike Wing. I know it's a meta ship, but I like my other toys. That's fine. I'm snacking on a couple ships. Don't look at me like that. This looked more comfortable for you. It did. Mm-hmm. At some point, I will get into this TFO. Right. And, oh, 13th Fleet. Okay. The USS Grayson. Mining. Man, okay. Oh, we have. Oh, pop.
Your efforts are futile. Destroy this vessel, and I will claim another. Put my. There you go. Turning stance turned off. Why? I need that. No, I'll be back. Just the cube happened to pop right as you found me. Oh, did I forget to switch to Intel Temp? Or from Intel Temp to Miracle Worker strat? Oh well. Can I not have 2 of those cutscenes, please? Thank you.
Congratulations, Admiral.
Your efforts are futile. Destroy this vessel, and I will claim another. I admire your strength, your will. With us, you could be so much more.
There we go.
I am eternal! This is not the end.
%93 of the damage in, and 93% of the hits in. I have fun with this build. Because somebody on the team has to be the damage sponge. Did anybody get an upload? Welcome back, Kellen. That person didn't get an upload. But a few people got upload. Not bad. Excuse me. I see that. Let's go ahead and switch ship. Yeah, I was in the wrong spec for that, wasn't I? Yep, I was in Intel temp. Oh well. Could have been Miracle Worker strat. Oh well, I still held 93% of the aggro. Even in the wrong spec.
One of my favorite tanks. Oh, I did add Evolve to this one. Okay. Because I've got to go through and update all my various builds. And chat box. There we go. This button. Love this ship. Although that one's got a very usable trait. Yeah. When I finish my event campaign, I'm gonna get myself a Clark. But I think it would be hilarious to tank in a Miranda. That for me, that would be hilarious. So I'm going to unlock the Clark with a free coupon because I need that Genesis seed. And then I'm going to use a fleet coupon, be able to get that ship, and then upgrade it. And then that'd be a fun tank. Mm-hmm. It depends on which variant, though. Like for an effective tank, you want to be able to have a commander command so you can run Suppression Barrage 3. And when I say my tank is kind of unconventional, a lot of people will run the Lobby Store Baul set Omni and the Baul console, both purchasable through the Lobby Store. This one? I don't know. I'm not familiar with the I'm not familiar with that. But a lot of tanks still run the Baul set Omni and the Baul console. Yeah, I've got a Discord. Normally I link that at the end of stream, but let me add a invite. So over here. No, not my ship. This one. Bruh. I don't want the info from my own ship. I'm sorry. Here we go. Oh, the Pioneer 2. Okay. This one's one of my favorites. I've got to update some stuff on the build, but you're so happy, Shadow. You are knocked out. You are knocked out. But you're so happy.
Kinda. A friend of mine gave me some keys during Christmas, and I was able to get this ship. This is a fun ship. Like, it turns great. Oh, I got a decent DPS build on it. And it's unique in the fact that it's got a commander tactical and a commander engineer. The console for it exists, but the trait for this one is really what you want. Karen, goodbye. Plus accuracy, plus crit chance. Stacks 3 times. So 75 accuracy, 15 crit chance. Upon defeating a foe. And if you're wondering why different energy weapon types, there's a trait called Twinkling Lights. And that makes a rainbow build usable. Because it adds damage resistance per energy weapon type. So if you're only using one energy weapon type, that's 12% reduction in your enemy's damage resistance. But if you run Phaser, Disruptor, Tetrion, Polaron, Plasma, and Antiproton, that's 12 times 6. Which is 72% reduction in damage resistance rating on your enemies. So it takes them from being a brick to more towards a paper towel. Or a paper mache. You've got to update these as well. But this is a fun ship to have. Another fun ship to have is from the Lobby store. Its trait's pretty useful too. Where are you? This is a fun ship to have. Decent bridge officer seating. Decent weapons and equipment loadout. What do you mean, not the Vengeance?
If you don't have any better traits, target rich environment. That's a plus 30% directed energy weapon damage. This is the first ship I hit 1 million in for outgoing DPS. It's giant, it's bulky, it's fun. Like, I mean, look at all the other ships I fly at. What? This one is a bulky behemoth. And yeah, so this was there's an ad starting in just under 3 minutes, those watching on Twitch. So just a heads up, there is about to be an ad roll coming through. But this has a really good bridge officer layout. So it's a very nice fire at will boat. A lot of people put it away when the Lance got nerfed, but it's still a solid ship. The numbers you saw over 900 earlier, that was in this ship. See, yeah, that happens. See, what happened was... Build all these in. I didn't want those filled in. This has been a fun trip, though. I've enjoyed it. Like, even though the Lance got nerfed, like, I'm still having fun flying it. You get 14 consoles. It's a 5-3, decent bridge officer layout. I've got it set up with 7 unconventional systems triggers. Like, still solid. I regularly see a lot of DPS out of it. But the hit points to damage output ratio is really lacking anymore on that nerf, the Lance. Like, if it had the ability to crit, it wouldn't be as bad. Like, yeah, that could mean you get a crit hit against yourself and then end up dying. But that's part of the fun. In my eyes. The amount of times I got a critical hit against myself and took myself out when that Lance was broken was hilarious. I'd be flying around in the TFO guillotine, and I'd fire the Lance off at one of the assimilators trying to escape, and I'd one-shot it, but I'd take myself out in the process. That was hilarious. I loved that. Added a bit of spice. Twitch is now in an ad roll. Welcome in those watching on YouTube. Shadow, you're upside down. You're sideways and upside down. You're cute. What? Excuse me.
Sincere greetings, my... The Vigilance stands ready to fight at your side.
Courage, reporting in. Operational status, red.
We must close the vortex as soon as possible. We cannot allow it to remain open. Enemy vessel on an attack vector. The enemy has sent reinforcements. You are clear to close the vortex now.
Come on, pop up.
Well done. Indeed, you may be... Enemy fleet approaching your position. Do not waste any time. Close the vortex while you can. Sensors in. The harmony has been restored to battle readiness, and not a moment too soon. We are about to be met with more uninvited guests, sadly. Together, we will defeat these vile beings and their stolen vessels. We must remain united to defeat the war. We will not let the war prevail. Do not relent. We shall be victorious. The Borg seem to decimate this universe, as they did with ours, but we will stop them. Remember, community, we are strong. These Borg are consistent indeed, which is why they never fail to underestimate us. Victory is within our grasp. Eliminate any remaining Borg vessels. Close that remaining vortex. Now!
Didn't it feel like an elite?
Victory!
That really didn't feel like an elite. But it was. Combat time. It really didn't feel like an elite. I love this ship, though.
Alright. Save the loadout. None of my duty none of my dang it, doll, you fell off the blasted roster again. Stay there. Swear, I gotta put some super glue on his seat. Keeps falling off the blasted roster all the time. Oh, I got 2 spec points. Huh. There we go. That really didn't feel like Elite Four. Like, I just annihilated that cube. No wonder it was running away. It's like, no, I don't want to die. Sorry. Let me go back to my own dimension. I'm gonna head back to my other character, though. Head back in. There we go. Reconnected. We're back? We're back? Should be back. Yeah, we're back. Sorry about that, guys. My internet decided to hiccup. We're back. See, I'm guilty of that because let me go back to the character screen. I'm guilty of that in the fact that I've got all these characters and I've done a lot of the story missions so many times. Like, don't get me wrong, when a new episode comes out, I will take my time and go through that particular story mission at pace. I've even done that on stream. But when I'm getting multiple characters through the same story arc, I just end up rushing through it. Oops. I didn't mean to go right there. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the new content, though. I really enjoyed going through these missions and the Terran Gambit. On Civil War, there's a lot of great story arc. Although when I'm helping a friend go through story content, I do usually ask them, "Hey, do you want to rush through? Or do you want to take time to soak in the story?"
That is such a menacing paint scheme. Dude, I love that. I still can't get over the randomizer. It was on point for this. I never would have thought that to put this color scheme on a ship. Although, I wonder if I might be able to get some different windows. I'm gonna go to ESD for a moment, guys. Oh, and one thing to factor in too, if you're working on improving your build, how you have your span bar, if you use STO keybinds, how you have that set up can give or take DPS from. My internet had died for a second. But we're back. I think those will work a little bit better. Honestly, no, they don't. These windows are the only ones that work for this. Curious. Yeah, that's been a hot item. I've seen a lot of people go for that. I am glad they added that costume though. No, that's fair. I was curious to see if a different paint scheme would have looked better, but it's what I would have come up with would not do the justice that the randomizer did. I'm pleasantly surprised. Oh, I've got to do pull around damage on ground. Wait, what were the two endeavors I had to do? I had to do pull around damage in space and I wasn't even paying attention to my endeavors and I got two of them knocked out. That's solid, honestly. Always want more damage. Damage and survivability. Puller on damage. Do I have a puller? I should have a puller on weapon. At least I swear I had one at some point. Oh yeah. This one. Did I re-roll this? That the dilithium. Okay. That's a 2.5 chance. That's the one I wanted. Nope. There we go. At H4. Crit D. Perfect. That didn't take me as much as I thought it was going to. Yeah. You went belly up, Shadow. So cute. Shadow, you're so cute. Alright, I guess for the Polaron damage, we'll have to go pick on Mirror Janeway and her minions. Reset to elite. Perfect.
You've arrived. Yes, a Terran.
Alright. Switch these two around. That thing does some serious damage. Alright. Switch these.
That was Wataboxen in the area, right? Perfect. Alright, time to leave. Yeah, that's a good point. I knew it was going to be popular, but I didn't know it was going to be 20 million on the exchange popular. Jeez. That means in the off season, good lord. I guess they're going to stay at 20 mil, or are they going to end up scalping the price extremely high? Shadow, you are so cute. You are upside down inside. Simba, you're cute too. You're in potato mode. You're in bread loaf mode. You're okay, Shadow. I told you. I can move around with you in that spot, and it doesn't affect you.
The storm is initial scan unlikely. As I suspected, a navigational buoy. It appears to be the navigate, however.
I thought I had the battle cloak on here.
Entering the Pavo system. The planet Pavo is a protected reserve. Access is prohibited.
There, it's on for enhanced. Excuse me.
Uncertain.
There's an incoming ad roll in just under 3 minutes, those watching on Twitch. Just a heads up, there is about to be an ad roll coming through.
Recognition. Scanning. The cross.
Uh-oh.
Your timely assistance is most appreciated. Speaking for myself and my loyal crew, thank you. I am Captain Sylvia Tilly, and I officially declare our intent to seek asylum.
Yeah, about that, I don't really trust you.
Clearly, this is going to take a little getting used to. Sensor, I'm sure. Excellent.
Shadow. You're such a cute cat. You're adorable. Simba, you're adorable too. I don't need you to be jealous, okay? You're listening, aren't you? I see your ears moving. So you point your ears back forward. Uh-huh.
Welcome to the IR.
Whoops.
Oh, yes, I see. Find.
Huh. Sounds like our guests got a warm welcome.
Look out! They're still alive!
Oh no, they're still alive! Oops, ad break.
Now that weapons at highest setting. Open fire! Kill them! Kill them now! Kill them or I'll kill you!
Good luck! I think you're dead.
Me. Controls on the boot. Not a. Go, go, go!
There we go. Hey, we Borgified a Terran. Nicely done, Marshall. I must be going through these enemies too quickly.
Alright, I got it. The security fields are using my authorization codes now.
There we go. Now what? We're still...
Clear! Let's move!
Okay. Yeah, I think it was... That's so funny to see a Borgified Discovery Terran. Anyway. I love having Marshall Janeway on as a bridge officer for ground.
Watch your corners. No quarter, no prisoners. Attack!
Oops.
Second to get this field down.
That's fine. Take your time. I'll just be going ahead teaching these people lessons.
We're reading the loss of security fields on that deck. I take some. I'm afraid the.
Loot. Loot. Oh, now it's the time to go to the turbo lift? Alright. Alright, who else wants some? I'll learn you a thing or two.
Hold your position. There's been.
Snap at that clean scum user junction!
There we go.
The Klingon kind. Evacuate. I recommend.
Klingons probably cracked Rothman's code. Idiot.
Oh, that one is dead. Secure engineering. This way. No, that's dead. No, I'll stick to this weapon then. Oh, I forgot I had this one. Forgot all about that particular pull-around weapon. What happened to my Shax cannon though? Curious. Or wait, did I swap it with one of my bridge officers? That's why is that why it's looking funny? Weird. Because I don't think I got rid of it.
Bad news first. Seems there's more Kling.
That's a Lobby weapon.
We're trapped on the engineering deck. Send reinforcements now.
cowards dead!
Mutineers and Klingons! Take them all down! They aren't even targeting vital systems. They're just trashing the place. Main engineering is just up ahead. Let's hustle, people!
Rathman's dead, and we will be too if you don't get that turbo lift open.
I gotta go this way.
On your lead. We'll breach. You go high, I'll go low.
We all die. Die well. Die with honor.
Looks like the Klingons.
Hope you know what you're doing. That warp core looks fit to breach.
There we go.
Nicely done. Cut it a little close there with.
It's fine. We got it. Ah, internet died. No, come on, bruh. Oh no. Come on, reconnect. You can do it. Ah, come on now. Don't do this. Don't do it. Come on, internet. Be nice. Play nice. Okay, we're back. We're back, guys. My internet is not behaving. Yeah, I knew something was up when I couldn't go through the door. No, that's fine. No, my internet's being a bully, so. I'm just doing the best I can. Okay. Now we can go do this. Okay. At least YouTube's up for now. I like that detail.
First, and I do. I'm fortunate.
Why?
See to it. Start a diagnostic on the shield emitters. I'll start to recalibrate the main deflector. Klingons! All hands! Repel boarders!
Kill everyone, but the captain is mine!
See about that.
There we go.
The main deflector is in position. Recalibrate it now. Ugh, they're like Zephian bed roaches. Get off my ship!
Sensors are...
Captain should... Thank you.
Alright. Heading out.
Skeletal is altering course. They're headed toward Pavo at full pace. Discovery has lowered her shields, reading transporter signatures to Pavo's surface.
No.
The captain has left the ship. I'm in command now. Discovery is back in the fight.
Reading numerous Klingon vessels decloaked.
Oops. Ouch. My kill.
Based on what the...
I don't like... Did you say...
I am reading an...
Helm, get us out of here. But why though? But why though, Shadow? You're so cute.
Captain Tilly's betrayal, while unfortunate,
So are you, Simba.
entirely unexpected. Her use of this agonizer technology to weaponize the ecosystem of Pavo is a matter of utmost concern. I believe I can devise a means to neutralize her technology, but I will... Our information about events at Pavo is incomplete.
Do that in just a moment. Where did that go? I don't think I scrapped it. Did that pull this from the bank and then put the Shaxx cannon in the bank when I was on ESD? It did. Okay. Oh, thank God. Not really gonna use that. See, that's why I don't click on the salvage all unprotected. So I do like to take time to read what it is I'm salvaging. Just to verify that I don't accidentally salvage something that I want to keep. Because you do that, whoops. Good luck. That's a weird looking hypo. Bank. Go see Shadow. Are you just... You're too comfy to go investigate? You got up, stretched, and laid back down? That's funny. He heard a noise, so rather than get up and go investigate it like he normally does, he was laying down, he stood up, he stretched, he looked in the direction where the noise was, and then he laid back down. Shadow, are you lazy? Are you lazy? I think you are, Shadow. Excuse me. Oh. Well, go see Simba. Go see Shadow. If Simba's investigating, you should. Come on, let me get regen. No. No. Regen, there we go. Not Tetra. Not phasing. Not back to Tetra. Just get me a regen. Ah, you're almost there. Oh, you're being mean now. Oh, not enough resources. I gotta steal dilithium from somebody else. Zohan, I'm sorry, but all your dilithium belongs to me. I mean, that should be enough dilithium to be able to re-roll that to what I want. I would think, anyway. Oh, wait. Cancel. What?
And that's right back where we started. Come on, man. Just give me a regen. Just need a regen. REG. Bruh. And we keep ending up back where we started. Bruh. Come on, I know regen exists in there somewhere on theory. Or in theory, on paper, somewhere. No. Come on, man, be nice. There we are, there's a regen, finally. Good lord. I know, right? That's why I'm only doing these one at a time. There we go. See, this one was nicer. Come on, man. RNG. You can do it. Good lord. We've gone down a lot in dilithium just doing this. Come on, man. Just do the thing. Come on, man. Bro. Would you kindly land on regen? Bro. Come on, man. Why you gotta be so mean? We're right back where we started again. Bro. I'm running out of dilithium. No! Come on, man. Would you kindly give me a regen? Bro. I know they want this to be a dill sync, but this is ridiculous. No! Come on, man. It's going to be an ad roll coming through in just under 3 minutes. And either I'm going to land on regen, or I'm going to be out of dilithium. My guy, you could have been nice. There you are. We actually landed on regen before the ad roll. And, like, that was a lot of dilithium that just went down the drain. Bro. I don't play around in there very often. It was nicer earlier on the weapon we re-rolled. No, lordy. Well, I'm not going to be playing in there again for a while. Leave ship interior. Yeah, that doesn't like playing nice. Dude, it landed on everything but regen. And then it went back to 0 every single time. Like every third or fourth. Like, come on, man. I know it's RNG, but... Hey, Simba, come here. Come here. Get here. Ah, excuse me. Yeah, that was a lot of dilithium. Like, I get they want a dill sink, but bro. It was only nice to me one time. One time. It was. Yeah. Hi. Good morning, Simba. There's about to be an ad roll coming in just under 40 seconds, though. Yeah. Very Simba. What? What say you? Here. You're squeaking a lot for a kitty cat. You know that mice are supposed to squeak, not cats? You know that, Simba? Well, go get it. You saw the toy. Well, go get it. Go get it.
Based on my readings, I believe that
Welcome back from the ad roll, those watching on Twitch.
I have the coordinate. The research facility has...
Your assistance is appreciated.
I have recovered.
My injuries
We
are
are
not
fortunate.
life-threatening.
Our secured while trying to... I was able to take readings of the air. There is a canyon that exits to another glade of... The device there, near the crystals, disable it to interrupt the Terran's hold on Pavo.
Is that all the Terrans? Oh, they're there. Disable the agonizer. Hey, you know better, Shadow. Oh. That's kind of neat, actually. I haven't really played around with that. Oh. No. Eat. Oh, man. You good, bro?
Fascinating. The Terrans have used their agonizer technology to induce a state of hostility in intra... Yes.
Yeah, that's kind of neat. The added soccer emotes, Kellen. Oh, right here. Okay. Okay, I was getting ahead of myself. What are you doing, Shadow?
It seems that...
Are you guys gonna have the zoomies? Watch out, Simba. He's gonna have the zoomies. He's gonna want you to chase him. Watch out. Shadow, you know better.
Why don't I give you a little taste of my big gun?
How about no? Jesus. I really sent those guys flying, too.
Forces Pavo to release a lethal wave of psychic energy.
I can do this all day. You? Not so much.
Yeah, of course I can.
Time's up. Ready to die?
Where'd that guy go?
Disable the controls to the right before she forces Pavo to release a lethal wave of psychic energy.
Ever had an agonizer down your throat? No? You're about to.
Well, I'd rather not. Unfortunately, there is no way to sell gold press platinum. Once you have it, that's it. There are some costume designs, though, near the Dabo table. There's a Rengi there. You can get some Ryza sunglasses.
Disable the controls behind the spire before she forces Pavo to release a lethal wave of psychic energy.
You just got to my last nerve and jumped all over it.
Good. That's exactly what I was intending on. And then what happened, Shadow?
Well.
Interesting. I think we have found... Now that you have secured the research, we can use indeed.
You think they're a little bit bothered that I just broke their ship?
This is pointless. Fine.
Your display agreed.
Place that.
Soon it will shift Discovery and any ships near back to the 23rd century.
Her shields won't last long. Definitely no. We're ready to leave. Now. What's the holdup? This is Discovery. We're moving into position.
They'd better get those Klingons off our back. Otherwise, this is gonna be a real short trip.
Shields are critical! We're losing them!
Emergency power to shields. Now!
SOMAT to Discovery. Prepare for transit.
Once the research is able to resume the fleet, they will begin to add ion storms of agonizing technology on the Pavan ecosystem. Considering what we have just witnessed, it will be logical to make sure Tilly and her crew didn't leave any unexpected surprises on the planet as well.
Probes are in
For
position.
now, I believe we can
Activating in
safely depart the system.
3.
It will take some time to evaluate the impact of the Terran occupation.
Congratulations,
Captain
Harry.
Clarke of the Oath.
So we got another specialization point. We're a lot closer to our goal, though. I'm still confused as to how I've got two different Spocks. You know what? I've got an idea. We're going back to ESD. Like, this is the only character that has two Spocks. And I don't know how I did it. To the tailor. Because I've got an idea. I wonder if I'll be able to do it.
Hello. You can alter your uniform and...
Oh, you know what?
Now you're looking... Hello. You can alter your...
Can I not modify? Oh, wait. I can modify that one. Modify that one. You can't. Can't modify her either. Ah. Can't modify. Well, that's a bit of a bother.
Now you're looking sharp.
I swear I was able to modify those guys. So I'm pretty sure on one of my captains, or are only able to do it when you pick up the bridge officer. 'Cause if that's what it is, that's bothersome. I was gonna give one of them the evil or the mirror universe Spock goatee. Now I could tell both of them apart. It'd be like I've got a Prime universe and a mirror universe hologram of both. But they won't let me do that. That's a shame. Curious. Zoe, do you want to run a quick ISE with me? I'm not going to be on my tank, though. And there's an ad starting in 2.5 minutes. So, on that, I'm going to say that's going to be your discretion. Because after all, it is your canvas you're working with. Hey, welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Dark Moms. Hopefully your stream went well. Welcome in, everybody. If you have to raid and run, I completely understand, Dark Mom. Hopefully everybody's having themselves a good one. I'm going to be having an ad roll come through in just under a minute and a half. Did you get your GOM2, Dark Mom? Because I have found the console to be quite useful. definitely got some damage potential. Here's the Admiral. Oh, Xy's not even on. Come here, Simba. Come here, bud. Come here, bud. So weird. You gotta rub against my skin. You do? Well, where are you going? You said hi, then you left. That's rude. Just waiting on the ad roll to be over, everybody. I'm gonna make sure I'm in the right. Okay, perfect. Welcome back from the ad roll, everybody. Exy, did you want to run an ISE with me? I'm not gonna be on my tank though. Unless you're doing something else sexy. They disappeared. Oh no. Ah, I only wanted one of. Alright. Infected. One for infected. They disappeared. Now we wait. Turn, baby, turn. I will say, I've been enjoying the ship.
one of my favorites. My other favorite, of course, is the Noble. Like, I didn't really intend on falling in love with the Sovereign. But one of my go-to ships on my other characters. Even the character I was just on, Hawking, his other ship build is the Noble. That's been such a fun ship. Like, I haven't kit bashed it or nothing. Like how it looks out of the box. When I did kit bash was the legendary Netvar he's flying, but even then, that was, I clicked the random button a couple times and it landed on battleship color scheme. It just works. So I named it the Warspite. And eventually we'll get into Infected. Eventually. It all depends on if the server's awake enough. Because it is 4:40 in the morning. At least my time. Oh, there we go. Wait. That wasn't too long. Same time zone. Curious. Oh, okay, that's what that is. We'll see if everybody follows the right path. Middle, left, right, middle.
The situation is grim. There's begin.
Oops.
Scanning the nanite threat. Gun. Still think that's available. The nanite drone. Prepare the transporters. Stop that.
Why did my engines... That was a good run. Okay. No wonder it was a good run. Look at that, 1.5. I only got 670. That guy knocked my DPS way down. Oh well. Solid build on that though. There we go. And I got up to 3-3. And they were able to keep my DPS down. Solid run. I hardly took any damage. Not bad, actually. Not about a guillotine. I'm gonna be able to get into guillotine. I'm glad you have the uniform, though. Alright. That's gonna be the real thing, is if we're gonna be able to get into guillotine. Or if we're gonna be in a holding pattern for a while. And they had a lot of haste built into their fire at will. A lot more endeavors. Good lord, I had a 45, almost 46% flanking average? Jeez. But yeah, that crit chance. I got up to 62%. Ah, well. And then these guys just got crumbs. They were just kind of hitting whatever was left. Oh, but very cute. It just might take a little bit. that an upload for that game? Oh, you're in the Discord? Oh, you are? Okay. So you can go ahead and post that in PG miscellaneous photos. That was an upload for them, that 1.5. Nice. And that was an upload for this person. Not bad, actually. 2 different people got uploads out of that. That's always good to see. You, also, you'll see a picture of Madrin getting Moopsied. It's the one time you're able to attack him. That's in the new Romulus storyline, Warehouse. I've actually got a clip on YouTube of that, of him getting Moopsied. And then we did it the other day too on stream. Oh, right. I might have to change a thing. Hold on. We were having an issue with bots. Try it now. Ah, there you go. That looks really good, actually. I like how that turned out for you. Yeah, we were having an issue with bots, so I removed the permission for everybody to upload a file, unless you had a specific role. Want to keep the community clean in the Discord. And safe. As best as you can, you know. Bad actors will still do what they do. Excuse me. We're still on hold.
A holding pattern. Oh man. Ian. Yeah. I took time during the first contact day, and I got a lot of emotes. There's also emotes that are available in the Phoenix store. Did it not do it? Yeah. So if you're not familiar with the Phoenix store, no, Doc, not yet. So you can go to the dilithium store under special items. Could be special items. There you are. Phoenix prize pack. You can buy these with dilithium, and then you'll get either a rare, very rare, ultra rare, or epic token. And then you can spend that prize token on various items that are available through the Phoenix store. Two of the things I highly suggest if when somebody's starting their build, bridge officers have traits. And if you've got a bridge officer like this that only has ground traits slotted in your bridge on your bridge for these primary stations, you're doing yourself a disservice. But if you grab Lorca or the original series bridge officers, they have traits that are beneficial. These are the ones I like, but the meta is Watchers or SROs, but those ones are more expensive. Watchers are upwards of 25 to 30 mil each on the exchange. SROs take a lot of grinding from the fleet store, or from the fleet, like contributing to fleet projects and stuff like that to get the materials to pick them up from the embassy. But a good stand-in, I allowed that comment because that there's nothing wrong with that comment. But good stand-ins for that are readily accessible. He's got space warfare, which boosts weapon amplification, weapon specialization, accuracy, defensive maneuvering, and leadership that adds full regen. Uhura's also a useful one because she adds weapon damage for energy and kinetic. She's also got leadership, so that's hull regen, that's survivability. You know? You can also get the hierarchy dude through the story. And he's got 2 useful space traits. Spock's useful because of astrophysicist. Like, these are good stand-ins until you decide if you're going to go with Watchers, SROs, or just keep these ones. But my build's putting out a lot of damage, and I'm not running the meta bridge officers. Well, it doesn't look like I'm getting in there, so... Big thing about the SROs, or Superior Romulan Operative, where are you? Yeah, there you go. His ship is purple. So I was looking up funny names for purple. So these are the meta because these stack. These add crit chance and crit severity. So that's why these are the meta. It's going to be an Admiral starting in just under 3 minutes. Another cheap option for KDF. Useful space trait to have is Pirate. That 1.5% doesn't really seem like a whole lot, but it stacks on top of itself. So you have 5 pirates at 1.5. That's 7 and that's an additional 7.5% outgoing damage to your ship build just by slotting 5 of them. Excuse me. Excuse me. So small little things that do end up helping your build. Can I get into guillotine again? Are you gonna let me in, Simba? Is that what you're saying? Did I have to get your permission before I could queue up? Is that what you're telling me? How dare you, Simba? I'm just waiting to get into guillotine. That ad roll is just about to start. I do appreciate you trying, dog. Come on, guillotine. Welcome back from the ad roll, everybody. And yes, we are still waiting for the queue to be friendly to us. We're still in a holding pattern, guys. I don't know what to tell you. Eventually, we'll get in there. Off to ESD? That's fair. I've queued up for Guillotine, one of my personal favorite TFOs. Now we just gotta wait for it to load. I mean, I suppose I could go... Yeah, the updated ESD, especially when it was first revealed, they did an awesome job on it. But you still long for the original Earth Space Dock. Yeah, this is the reason I'm mostly doing story content for the time being. Because there's certain times where it pops immediately, and then there's times where you end up waiting. Oh well. Just part of the game. Yeah, that is a fair point. Hi, Symbol. Hi, Symbol. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh no. I got you. I started petting you. Oh, and now you've got to leave? Okay, bye. Oh, appears my Bluetooth earbuds. Their battery is dying, so I've got to swap earbuds. Hold on, guys. Alright, did that do the thing? Yep. That's working. I hear that's a fun weapon to have. I never had the opportunity to get it. I've played around a lot though with the Zephram Cochrane shotgun. That's a fun ground weapon. Yeah, see, I used that or the TR-116 for the longest time, and then there was an event last year where we got the Elite Hazard set. And none of my bridge officers for ground are using. Oh, there's one. So this particular set that they gave away, you had to run one of the events a couple days for it, but the 3-piece, if you're in aim mode, Borg never adapt to your weapon. So now, and anytime I start a new character or gear up my bridge officers, I slot that like it was like it scales 4 level, and like I don't necessarily have to have these guys set to a Mark 15 version. But this is my main, so like, why not have them at Mark 15? I bet you I'd get Corfez before I got Guillotine. I know what I'll do. Hey, Swifty, thank you so very much for the follow. Greatly appreciate the support. Welcome in. Hopefully you're having yourself a great one. Let's switch this to... There we go. And we'll just go into a hive. And then I'll be on my tank. Although, I'm going to swap these two. Where's the... Protomatter, protomatter. There you are, protomatter field. You go right. And we're gonna save. Don't want to save over the the DPS build. All right, so did that. All right, let's go ahead and queue up. I bet you I'll get into Hive. Yeah, a lot of people don't like guillotine though. But you fly around, you blow stuff up. You make sure none of the assimilators escape. You blow those all up. You get rid of the trash mobs that spawn while you're waiting for the beams to turn from blue to... It's either white, blue, gold. Wait for the shield to be perfectly in place. See? I've popped. All right. Now we wait. There we go.
How did they die? Or was that a warp core breach that took them out? One sphere, come on, man. One sphere messed it up. But you know what? I'm at least at my parking space already.
Your efforts are futile. Destroy this vessel, and I will claim another.
There we go. I think a warp core breach took that person out. There's not a whole lot I could have done on that.
This is not the end.
Moving around when I'm trying to do the thingamajig. Yeah, it was this person. Quite likely a warp core breach. But 85% of the damage in, 89.5% of the hits in. I did my job. The queen didn't smite anybody. Okay, not a bad spot for my tank to be. Did this person get an upload out of it? I do think that was a warp core breach that took this person out. Oh, all kinds of people got an upload. Huh. Not bad, actually. That actually did more than this. Curious. But what happened here? Warp core breach. Warp core breach. That's what happened. I thought that's what it was. That's tank. Not much I can do there. Like I can do my best to keep the attention off of you,
while you do your DPS. But a warp core breach, unless you've got fireball escape, not really much I can do to mitigate that. What? Shadow, what are you doing? I see you. Are you causing trouble? Alright, so let's switch back. So I do wonder if we will be able to get into guillotine. Oh, I can't zoom in any closer. I was going to show you guys the registry number. Tease you guys, but... What? No, those are my potato chips. Those are not designed for kitty cats. They're not healthy for me, and they're certainly not healthy for a kitty cat. I'm sorry, Shadow. I know you're spoiled, but... I know you're spoiled rotten, and it's my own fault. It is. Oh, I've got to switch from Miracle Worker. I'm so glad I caught that this time. It's a lot of incoming damage, though. Oh, what's 5? Oh, CSV. Okay. Yeah, because I saw them dive in the middle with me. And then I got stuck. I got stuck in the tractor beam or 5. Yeah, like I said, though, even post Lance nerf, it's still a solid fire at will platform. You guys saw that earlier when I did the patrol. Like that didn't even feel like it was on elite. Yeah, but I bet you Corpus will pop before guillotine. I'm gonna queue up for that one too. One of these two is gonna pop. I'd rather it be guillotine. I find that one more fun. But it is what it is. We'll take what we can get. Huh, Shadow? Spoiled rotten kitty cat. Huh? My own fault. What? You're making a lot of noise, kitty cat. What's the matter? What's the matter, Simba? Get that toy that's next to you. You should get that toy next to you. You don't want to, but why? Oh, see, Corfez. There's going to be an ad roll starting in just under 3 minutes. So those watching on Twitch, there is an incoming ad roll. I just gotta wait for the map to load. There we go. I guess I just had to remind it.
Ship.
All right. Now we wait. Really, Simba? Ah, blown up already. My movement was all janky, though. Like, it wasn't smooth or anything. Did that just annihilate all of us? This will be a rough one. I couldn't even push any of my other buttons. This is janky. I was spam clicking my buttons and nothing was happening. This run might end up being a failure.
Man, I pushed all my buttons to get away. Sometimes the server's just janky. Yeah. There's not enough DPS in the team. I'll take a lever penalty. Yeah, that was gonna fail anyway. What ship am I on this character? I was gonna say, wait, don't tell me I've got a cooldown. Wait, have I claimed Gomtu on this captain? I don't think I've claimed Gomtu on this captain. We should do that. I can adjust his build. Then there's the box. That's actually not a bad name.
And that is going to switch to that. What do you think, Shadow? What do you think, Bud? What do you think, Kitty Cat? Shadow, are you spoiled rotten? I think you are. You don't think you're spoiled, though. Goofball. What, now you've got to dig at my lap? Now you've got to dig in my lap? Why? Shadow, you're a weird kitty cat. You know that? That's okay. You're my weird kitty cat. That. I'm gonna move here. That. There we go. But this should be a little further out. I'm constantly updating my builds, guys. That's just what happens. Okay, timeline stabilizer. You are here. I should have looked there first. Because you were right in front of my face. You are here. Oh, I'm gonna have to swap those, aren't I? I'm gonna have to swap you are dismissed and evolve. Yeah, there we go. I did that. Okay, so let's see here. At least had that done, okay. And then what else was I gonna do? Oh yeah. Switch that for to hell with our orders. We've got ruin, temporal tunneling, all the other stuff, okay. That all looks good. But, intel,